All right, we should be live. There we go. Always takes a moment for OBS to pick up the game for some reason. All right, apologize for the little bit of a delay there, everybody. I went to start the game, and apparently there was a patch waiting to be downloaded. You know, one of those situations where uh, Steam will, oh, in 3 days this patch is going to be downloaded, and it doesn't download it immediately until you actually try to run the game. So I kind of got blindsided by that, but I do apologize. But welcome back, everybody. My name is Wakata, and of course, we are resuming our playthrough of Forever Skies. It loads up. In our last session, we were fighting the mantises, mantises, anti. Not sure how to pronounce that. And we, I think we came back to our ship. Okay. Inventory and heal up. Sure if there was anything else we needed. I think it told us that we had one recovery to make. Let's take a look at our inventory. Oh, let's recharge our scanner too. Walk out the flashlight. Our battery there. How are we doing on batteries? Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Right, and the last thing we discovered, which we here, was the charged bolt, which is the thing that we need to break the next barrier down. So we'll be able to make progress. Also want to expand our bottom floor to match the size of the floor above it. It's just kind of hanging out there. It's a little awkward. So that's something I really want to get done. Metal storage looks like. A little underwhelming, isn't it? Expand on that as well. And we were having a little bit of trouble getting decent amounts of metal in this quadrant because I think most of the buildings are plant-based. Back in the original starting area, there are buildings all over the place that we can take tons of metal from. Battery almost dead. Alright, it's full. Throw the airship builder in there just to eat up the rest of that battery. Have food. We have water. Alright. I don't think that we had that retracted before. Trying to trick us into falling to our deaths right at the beginning of the stream. There we go. Hey, everybody. All right. Yeah, so 33 of 34 discoveries.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh. Does it tell us? Ardent variant? Tower, greenhouse tower. It might be this, because we've seen these preternatural nuclei, but I think this is the thing that we couldn't get to on the greenhouse tower because we didn't have plank. That's it, or it might be an overlap. I assume that whatever it is we're not finding here is something that we can find elsewhere as well. But quick run around. I think that we killed all the bad guys. There shouldn't be anything hostile unless something respawns, right? I hate having to repair these things all the time. The patch kits, right? Bad. I think we're gonna run downstairs, lickety split, take a look and see if there's anything obvious that we need to scan, and then just hike it back up here. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time here. Actually,
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
mindful to make sure that we don't get ambushed. That if I would expect the things not to respawn on the reload of the game, but I'm not an assumption that we should make. Broken chests here. I am scanning over to see if we get the, scanner icon telling us something needs to be scanned. That was the way down. This is the quick way back. Maybe climb back up over this. Oh yeah. Alright, it's a sprint downstairs. Real quick. And I think we killed all of them. I'm not so concerned about now that we have the cure for their illness. And I still don't understand how we, what's the illness supposed to do? Because we ran out the clock on the illness the first time, and it just kind of went away. So I'm not sure what it did. Or if there's if there's a chance of when it runs out, maybe surviving it versus not. I mean, death in the game is kind of low stakes. I'm gonna find anything in here. Anyway, we kind of breezed past our intro. I hope everyone's having a good day. Looking forward to their weekend, right? Good week. Breath. To preserve for prosperity. Posterity. I was thinking prosperity because that's the black market behind us. I believe that someone will survive all this. Maybe not us. Not my children and friends, but certainly someone. Therefore, we should preserve what is most important. For those strangers who will come after us. Our knowledge and culture, our stories and books. Humanity will be born again. This collection is my contribution the rebirth of civilization, provided someone finds them. Oh, they must be talking about the books. We have the black market thing here. Didn't bring anything down to sell.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Bounty Road. Oh, that's great. Wonder if that... No, that wasn't what we missed. Posters. Wild habitat, isn't that what where we're at? Wild habitat? Yeah, discoveries found in wild habitat. Okay. I'm guessing that there are multiple wild habitats and that those are just like, you know, the special artifacts. Found it. One of them? I don't think we're missing that many artifacts here. Right. Plus, you know, they would be a reliable source of chitin, assuming that we need it for more things. I know we can make armor out of it, but I feel like there was something else that we did it for. Fiberglass. We haven't used fiberglass for anything yet.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Good to have it. Yeah, oxygen. Overrated. I just know that you're gonna back up right off the edge of that. I wonder how many people have.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Make patch kits now that we got synthetics. I don't think that's gonna be enough. We need synthetics and metal. There. Repair kit. Yep, need metal. We did get enough synthetic out of that bauble, though. Another chest up there. I think we found this one before. The smog will soon subside. We have secured those good couches for the post-smog times. Nice looking couches. Fair to them, the beds we currently sleep on are damn hard. But this is only a temporary solution. We're struggling a bit, then we'll live in luxury. The guys have already started looking around for the villas we'll occupy once everything returns to normality. Very good stockpile. I wonder what we're missing. I mean, the trip coming back down here was worth it because we found the artifact.
Warning,
There's a cool looking
oxygen
artifact at
level is
that.
low.
Got those, but that's not covering. Oh, I think that's it. I mean, obviously there is something to discover, but got it. And again, it says wild habitat. It could be that maybe we have to hit more than one wild habitat to find whatever else is missing. air, and then let's head back out.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, getting chitin off of him. Nice. We'll get up here. That's the quick way out, I think. Now that we've done that, we need to get some more oxygen. Okay. I think this is the way. I'm not too concerned about not opening those crates because historically they're just, generic items. I mean, they're useful stuff, research things that we would like to have, but they're not area-specific items. Oh yeah, we can take a little check down here. I feel like we searched this pretty thoroughly before.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Alright. Yeah, here.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Come on, climb me up. Trying to leave now. We passed out from running out of stamina, we would be dead. Down there we would be dead. No oxygen. Before we go, I want to look at the research for the repair gun thing, or foam. And determine, should we, deal with that and then just
Risk of dehydration.
not have to deal with the patch kits anymore? Puff away real quick. Hey there, Karate. How you doing? For canned water, we got a canned water? I just forget where we put it. Well, we rest. Usual monthly spam will be kept to a minimum. You hear me complain. I consider all of this to be a joint effort. By the way,
Risk of starvation.
after you left last session, I don't know if you've watched the VOD, but we got infected by the mantis and didn't find a cure in time, and it ran out, and then just nothing happened. So I'm not really sure what the drawback was of being infected. Figured if anyone would know, it'd probably be
Hydration
you.
level is decreasing.
Indeed, we'll look over here. A pearl diver seed, nice. Okay, we wanted to look at this. Oh yeah, that's easy. I don't remember what the disease was that we had. It was probably gone. This. But it's, okay, it's that, but it doesn't give us the menu. It was yeah. I think it was hemorrhagic fever. No, it wasn't. No, I don't remember what it was we had. I think it was this one because it was the dust daisy that was the thing that we needed to find. I swore it was the fever though. But anyway, the disease ran its course. We ran out of time looking for its cure, and it seemed like nothing happened. I really wasn't sure about what the effect of having the disease was in the first place. Handheld device. Looking for the air thrower. I'm playing on whatever the normal difficulty is. Use half of our epoxy. Let's do it. Oh, seriously, the repair foam uses repair patches. It kind of defeats the purpose of not having to make repair patches. Oh, bouncy road, forgot about that. Yeah, fine, we'll make some. I think that's gonna look good with that forest backdrop here. Yeah, that blends beautifully with the poster behind it. Like it belongs there. That's perfect. Excellent. Okay. Let's try out the patch stuff. We got it. Run in here and repair a box. How much that costs us from it. resource standpoint. We have 100 of it on us. Okay. Okay, so it's 5% per button press. And it was 10 of them to 10 repair kits, I think, to get it. Seems like it's a light gain. That was a junk chest. I'm not gonna run all the way downstairs to get the other ones. That was not worth the effort. I do see the benefit of the... Yeah, exactly. We don't spare. We don't spend an entire repair kit on a tiny repair. I was about to say I see their benefit of that. I think good here. I want to get metal so we can expand our lower deck. We're full on fiberglass, but we used up whatever was here. We're missing a resource. Oh, the repair gun shows where the damage is? we may not have damage for it to show now. We will, however, I'm quite sure. No, it's right there as damage. Yeah, it's not highlighting it any more than we'd see just without it. All right, let's get out of here. Up stakes. We want to find a regular greenhouse power so we can use that to connect. And we want to just find metal. So I think we need to get out of this red quadrant. I think the blue quadrant is where we came from. That's where all that stuff is. I know we're supposed to be going to the exclamation point. Oh, get to it. I want to dip back into that area, get some materials. Plus, the autopilot time, a chance to dinner. A little late getting home from work. Hungry. I gotta eat on camera.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Planning for dinner? Baked potatoes. I think we talked about it last week. You know, lots of butter, fresh garlic, Monterey Jack cheese, some sweet and spicy barbecue sauce, some sriracha sauce on it. Very good. Super easy to make. You know, get home from work and, you know, get some other things done. part of the stream, so you know you just turn on the oven and throw in potatoes. It's so easy. Problem is, it takes such a long time for them to cook that I kind of ran out of time. Past that, we're gonna run into. Hop over there and steal a battery. Let's do that. Grab a quick battery, don't need anything else. It was higher up than I think, so I'm thinking down a little bit more. Don't get struck by lightning when I come out here. Nice. Goodness. That over here. Need metal though. Oh, it is so dangerous being out here. Whoa! When I let go of that, it kind of spun me a little bit. I almost walked right off the edge. I think these are the lifts, right? The ones with the big circle on top of them. Yeah. By holding right mouse button, it shows up the damage look. Okay, try that out. Oh, so you're talking about the little display on the little radar that's on the thing. That's
Risk of starvation.
interesting. Not sure how to read it. I'd have to get rid of more damaged things. That does not look like I'm going to get where I'm wanting to go. Back into the blue. Said that we need that. Oh, the extractor module. Stop. That's that right there. We don't need anything special. Yeah, I have the... Obviously I have the chip. I forgot what it was, because like the other barrier requires the charge bolts that we just unlocked last stream.
Risk of dehydration.
So I was thinking I had to shoot it with something, but now I remember. I just kind of expected to fly back into the blue area. I didn't consider that we went through a specific hole that we had opened before, and that we'd have to go through, create a new hole to get back out. Fine.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Out of gas.
Printing completed.
Why we're doing this?
Printing completed.
Being back and playing Fast Factory has got me back into the lazy mode of like, oh, I have to actually go to the thing. I can't just have a draw a conveyor belt to it and put a container somewhere that'll route it for me. That'll pay for some of that gold that we paid. Alright, yeah, we're back in the blue zone, so we should start seeing lots of metal. I think we're pointing right at metal. Out of range. Right there. Point me, it's supposed to be the super duper mega gun. Right in the middle of all this metal. I maintain that I'm doing a public service by tearing all this stuff down.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
I'm removing a hazard. Okay, saying the old holes in the barrier would regenerate because they don't save the area. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they do with the way the radar works, the areas, it makes it feel like the handcrafted map, even though we know that a lot of it is procedurally generated. Like how Subnautica was a fully handcrafted map. But this feels like they have predefined quadrants, which, you know, biomes that were, you know, pre-handcrafted. But it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only red biome. That maybe I could fly that direction forever and then eventually hit into other red ones. But to me, it felt like I was returning back to the blue biome where we started. Not necessarily true. And isn't something we want. We want it to be able to be a infinite world. That is a cool looking tower. I was gonna go over where that animal is, the giant creature, but I wanted to take a look at this really cool looking tower. Looks like it has a landing platform on it. Much higher than where we can access, but we can upgrade our turbines. Right, that might be incentive. My goodness, that is a really high platform. We are at our max altitude right now. Let's see if we can. We got plenty of upgrade modules. Yeah, each biome is intended to have different resources and POI. Yeah, I mean that was why we were returning to the blue area, was because I wanted to get more metal. And the area we were in, the red area, was primarily plant. I don't think I need to have that on my bar.
The limit of maximum flight
and
altitude reached.
I know we have the original greenhouses, I think, are in this area too. Oh, it's gonna take 30-something seconds. Okay. But I need some more dinner. Thanks for an accelerating stream. Come watch a YouTuber lean off screen and eat food.
Printing completed.
Hell, which are upgraded, which ones aren't. I think the only one we've upgraded was that one all the way over there.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Surprised we're not falling out of the sky from my taking these. Where's the upgraded one? Why are you blinking at me?
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Assume he's gonna be on the other side, as always. Only from this side. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, is this? Oh, that's part. For some reason, I was thinking I had two separate machines side by side. And I was looking for the. Never mind. Ignore my stupidity. It's only 3 turbines affect the max altitude, right? I know that the 4th one we built was not useful.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Amazing we're still in the air. I don't know how many of these I've taken off of it.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Printing completed.
A long placing that I missed my. I just know one of these times I'm gonna be moving around trying to place these things, and I'm gonna fall right off the edge. Basement walls outside. These are outside. These are walls. Not a door. I literally pulled you off of this.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Alright. That should be 3 upgraded ones. I think we established before that adding a 4th does not increase our altitude.
Risk of starvation.
How can we get up now? I think it's at 380. 310. That's not even close. Not even close. I know this isn't advanced, but anything should contribute, right? I'll get it out somewhere, see if it gets this above freezing.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Did 20. 4 upgraded is oh, so you can actually go away with 5? Okay.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
I mean, we've got the materials. Keep doing it. This isn't going to get us high enough. Oh, I see. There's a rating for what the max height is that the basic turbine will bring you up to.
Printing completed.
So I'm curious about, so I know it says placement, walls outside, and then below it has the weight of the turbine, and below that it has a balloon. It says plus 60, and below that's plus 20 meters. So what's the plus 60? Is that the rate of climb? Okay.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
.340 is definitely not high enough. Oh, there's a door here. That's definitely not going to let me do that. I need to move this one if we're going to be symmetric. Panel in. Yeah, that's not even going to be close to getting up high enough for that. Actually, it is close. Maybe a fifth one will get us there.
Unknown location reached. Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Did not think we were going to get enough to get up there. Looking promising. This looks like a place that we're not supposed to have access to yet. I'm excited to see it. Alright, let's consume some resources. Rotten food out of our inventory before we accidentally eat it. Oh, we can angle the gangway upwards.
Started.
Cosmodome.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Facility designed to launch spacecraft into orbit. Cool. Take a nap.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, I see. See. Oh, we can turn it sideways too. That's pretty slick. I expect many times for the boat to bob down and for it to retract out from underneath me. It's gonna happen.
To get to the Cosmodrome, a candidate must be healthy.
I am healthy.
Scan completed. Individual is infected. Access to the Cosmodrome blocked.
I'm not infected. Let me in. I'm sure they've thought of everything. That's an invisible wall, that's what that is. I can't even get near the fence. I mean, seriously, how is that thing going to keep me out of a chain link fence? Yeah, I know, I haven't found the actual cure. But currently I'm healthy. Yeah, that was a big reveal of plot right there. Which I'm glad that I discovered organically. A little disappointed I don't get to explore it, but that makes me feel like that's a late game, or if not in-game destination. Alright, how are we on? Are we still waiting? Metal. The reason we came here. Oh. Gotta move the steering wheel. One air shot at scanning the big creature. Every time we've gotten near him, he's disappeared. I can see him right there. I'm beginning to suspect you can't actually get close to him. But when you get to a certain
Hydration
radius,
level is decreasing.
he ducks out. What's this gotten? Scan it! Let me scan it!
Unknown location reached.
Yeah, see, he did a final dive there. But the animation was even different. Are we... Bruh. Location are we... Talking about, that's just a one propeller, it's not an actual thing. Because we should be near one of his eggs, right? That's what they... So that might be it. That might have his... near the giant creature. Warning any moment now.
Warning. Low altitude.
There it is. Yep, nothing down.
Warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
Gotta be this little turbine that's looking about. Getting what we want here, but calling it a location, we're gonna get it. Really asking for us 10 out here on a plank in the middle of a rainstorm. Okay, so while we're here, I want to find not only a more metal, but a greenhouse. So there's the other barrier that we should now be able to go through. Yeah, and that's what we need to go through, because now the exclamation point is into that green area. They expect us to charge bolt our way through. And I'm near a shipyard. I don't know which symbol's a shipyard. Is it that one over there? No, that's the dome that we passed. I think. Oh. Whoops. Rectangle with various lines in it being a shipyard. That was what we were... That rectangle right there is where we were at before. Oh, metal? that building out of our way. Well, it barely moved. Try again. Nope, still not going anywhere. Man, this thing is so fast. Zoop. A rectangular icon with almost 2 stick figures in it. Yeah, it was that thing, right? That's just what we were just there. Hard to port here, take a look. I don't think it's that.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
I swear I'm going to build a extractor on this side of the ship just to shoot these guys out.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Ooh, mural. That is a very interesting mural. Oh, I was in the wrong mode. That's probably good. Try to scan it with the extractor. Their fault. Our responsibility. We broke this world and we can mend it. At all hands, not just the polluters. Burn to fix it tomorrow. Only then will we stand a chance. Yeah. Good luck with that. Alright, stop damaging my engines. Expect that to... Oh! You're just kind of free-firing them. Not actually targeting the thing. I see. Okay, so there wasn't anything, it's gone gray, so that icon was just for the mural only. It's not for a structure that we can land on. That's good to know. That's the dome over there. Going back to not looking at the radar and actually staring out the window to see if I can spot something that looks like a greenhouse, because they're fairly distinct. Man, look at the size of those towers. Goodness. Living dangerously. think it's got metal on top to be... Oh yeah, there's metal there, metal there. Oh, can we collapse that building? Gotta try. Ah. There's no way we're going to be able, even if we move in, there's no way we're going to be able to hit those top ones. I don't think we'll have the angle for that close to it. They look like good metal sources, though. Closer you get, the harder it is to find the we're after. I feel like I should pick up the steering wheel and take it out there and sit next to the beam. Especially with the auto extractor. Yeah, I mean we've discovered the auto extractor. We haven't researched it. Mostly because it's just fun to use this thing. Ah. I collapse a building. We will research the auto extractor though. I'm not gonna avoid it. We haven't had that thing for very long and it's just fun to use. Range of stuff. Come on, how can that be out of range? Move the door over to this corner. I kind of don't want to because eventually we're gonna have cockpits here. Theory. If we ever find the large cockpit, we had it in the last run. That's the one I want the most. Let's gotta collapse the building. Come on, we can do it. I'm creeping up on it because I don't want to lose. You know, if it's too high up, I can't aim up high enough. There it is. I suspected it wasn't going to collapse the building because there's still the one up all the way on the top. That's alright. We got a lot of metal out of it though. And since you reminded me, auto extractor. Oh, we need this.
Risk of dehydration. Risk of starvation.
Close the door. Have any more? No, I think we've used up all of the freebie filters.
Printing completed.
Titan armor requires 2 more moss needles. We left a number of those behind at the site. That's unfortunate. Oh, copper was. I said there was something that we used up in that spot. Copper. No, no. Why is copper in here and not down there? Down here. Like giving off a bad smell. Actually, need to pick that up. I was trying to add water to it. Yeah, put it. Expire. There at the end. What? The way we're collecting up all that metal, though. Alright, well, have a good night, Cardi. I'm glad you were able to stop in. Hopefully you have or are going to check out the Satisfactory episode that I released. It has officially started. I don't know if you're interested in that game or not. But I officially started it. Not just making the episodes, I've finally released the first episode. We're on the clock now. You did watch the 00 episode? Good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this series. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But have a good night. And things will come by.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Be real careful because behind me is a hole in the floor. Back up while I'm, placing these. Ah! Good. Action. I think we should put a door over here, but we got the one in the corner. Or here. I thought our It was 4x4, but it's only 3x4? Huh. Hey, didn't realize that. We need, while we're here, we need to... Gotta get that other room in there before I forget, fall into that hole, which means I have to... Out the wall. Alright, there we go. Now I can't fall through the floor. I can still walk out the window. That nice. We need those at least so we can down. My environment. Kidding me? You tell me those machines are too far back. Feel like it was. Oh, out of glass. That's a different animal. Alright, that's fine. We'll collect more glass as we go. Let's at least see if we can put a door. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh, that repaired a building down there. We can't even make a door. Well, we'll just leave it as is. Alright, back to looking for a greenhouse, then off to the new area. Potentially just fly straight to that other blue quadrant. Because we don't find one here. That might be one right there. In that direction. And while we're doing that, we upgrade or research the upgrade for the liquid oxygen. Cool. This.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, no flying thing. Busy eating. Where are you? There you are.
The creature attached itself to the airship. Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
That might be on the other side of the barrier. Oh, we researched the auto extractor, right? Alright, deck extractor, you've been a lot of fun, but I'm need for you to be upgraded. Got a giant tree on top of it, one way or the other.
Printing completed.
That's a big boy. Oh, it's gonna require a battery. I can already see it. Alright, well, let it do its thing. That's how the little thing look down and pop back up. I wonder what it takes to make a battery. Something that they don't want you to pop. Sounds like I was running out of full. Batteries. Synthetic compounds, that's just synthetics, metal, electric elements. I'm trying to see if we can, if the auto extractor silicon. Oh, so yeah, it could be picked. You could pick silicon up. It's chain parts. I'm wondering if it's going to pay for itself. It's just metal, so potentially it can make more batteries out of the stuff that it's picking up, depending on how efficient it is. Looking for
Printing completed.
Risk of starvation.
Printing completed.
You're going right through our synthetics.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Ah, there we go. I don't recognize this style of outpost. This looks like a shipyard to me.
Location reached.
Not where I was aiming for, but definitely gonna check it out.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Workshop. Wrecked
Analysis
cutting tool?
completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
That sounds interesting. Up research computer. Huh. What inventory look like? Now we have more rotten food. And copper, I thought we put all that away. We'll decide if we want to move that ladder or not. Yeah, that's right. We can't move these yet because we don't have the walls. Yeah, I think we need to expand our ship backwards. I just didn't realize how lopsided it was, or front heavy. Now that we are side by side, we need to push backwards. And we can start putting some interior walls in as well. Control panel, yeah. This looks like it's going to be something cool. But before I start playing with the controls, it's actually salmon area. Hardened creeper. Oh, it requires the air cutter, so enhanced knife apparently. Reminds me, we researched enhanced bow and didn't make it. Just in case there's something hostile on there, we probably should. Just cracker fruit. Make sure the one didn't already fire. Five of them. Hey, well, that's a detail. Interact with everything. Get any speed. Not. They're backwards because the left side was the fruit.
Risk of dehydration.
Hopefully those will not expire before we're ready to. Alright, well, we're not getting the enhanced bow yet, so. Not here. Seriously? Security doors requires a cutting tool. Thanks. Oh, for sure there's gonna be something in there. Brain control. Electric airship door. Door is controlled by an external airship power supply. Restoring this power supply will open the. Oh, and stuff down there. Check all that out. Garage hatch. Fires power supply from 3 separate sources. There's obviously a mini game here with the cranes. What are you blocking? We do have chargeable. Okay. Before we jump down to the place that we don't know if we can get out, let's lower this ladder. Organ mechanism. Pretty obvious. Alright, mechanism, you're fixed. Do something. Have one more charged arrow. Classic pattern cartridge. Scan it. First paint tool, okay. Patches. Cable's going all the way down there. I suspect we're gonna have to go back and get more charged bolts. Or another cutting tool. It looks to me like the split saw from Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Hydration level is decreasing.
That's just powered now. Last, which we need, and which we don't need to be injuring ourselves on. Or the latch. Okay, so I assume that's already powered. Oh, we're on the other side of the thing that we needed to shoot. So we don't actually have to waste a bolt on that. And we hit that from here. Full power. Booster, cool. Guess I didn't have to park where there was a ladder right behind, or a staircase right behind it. And block from your side. Technically, still haven't found our way back up from having jumped down.
Rest is recommended.
Object? Oh, yes. Scanner I was on. Why did we need to be up here? Down there, maybe?
Risk of starvation.
Maybe not? Why do you have a hole in the ceiling if we can't jump down in it? Huh. Alright, so let's go get some charged bolts and sleep. And then start playing around with those cranes. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3 of these lit up. Okay. I think this might be our way out. Yeah, we'll look for the 3rd one after we've got our rest. Our bolts. There's a lot of stuff here. We need the cutting tool and we need the air knife. Neither of which we have the technology for. Where are the arrows? There's the charged bolts. There's the arrows. Okay, just metal and synth. That's easy. Crystal we got a ton of. Oh, Death Cracker fruit. We're saving that. But go ahead and use it up. 15 bolts. Oh, they'll cover us for a while. Water, eat some food before we... Eat some food while we sleep. All right. That crane is holding on to that thing. I have no idea where I'm sending this. Station.
Calories level is decreasing.
Can't spin it. get over here to see. Set it down. I mean, I feel like we had access to it while it was over there. Why did we have to move that? We could have walked to where it was. Unless the sides of it were locked from it being down here. That's probably the case. If we had the cutting tool, I don't think we could have opened it. That requires a cutting tool. Okay, so I don't think that the brains are meaningful to us at the moment. Like, I think they're just for making these things more accessible. That one's stone, but I don't see a control. Well, it probably is. Maybe there is a more grand purpose for them after we open them. Like, maybe we can open both sides of them and chain them together like a tunnel and to create a bridge somewhere. But since we can't open them right now, I'm not gonna worry about that. Cutting tool, cutting tool, cutting tool. Ooh. Yoink. Oh, I missed. I missed the ledge. Better than last time, though, when we plummeted into the dust. Get that through without parkouring. By being a little careful, a little sneaky. All right, let's find final activator. That. We activated the one that was in there. Activated that one. would have expected to activate this. The pipe falls into the ground. I can't really follow it. That goes into there, which implies that we need to get in that room. Somehow past this. We don't have the cutter tool for. We can figure out how we can get a shot on repairing that, which would open this door. That pop up. There's that. Yeah, there's no reason to destroy that because that just goes into the room right across the way. We already get to. Yeah, right there. Behind. Yeah, not gonna waste a charge bolt on that. Huh. Where do we find the cutting tool that we need for all this stuff? Oh, we can get in through here. Alright, that guy's past one of the doors. That. That still needs to be powered by the thing on the other side of it. Parkour opportunity here to get up to there. I feel like we're missing something. If we could get across that, we could jump into there, but it looks like you have to be there to get there. Hold it. There's a ladder that could be broken, which would drop to somewhere we don't want to be. Shoot it with an arrow, but I don't really want to waste a charge of bolts on something that clearly doesn't do anything for us. That is.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Alright, that's gonna help. Before we use a charged bolt on that, see if we can just walk around it like we can all the other things. That looks like a way of dropping in, but we can't get on that roof anyway. Don't care. Another way into the room. Oh, it looks like it's three different ways or two different ways to get into the same space. Go up the high ground. Come on, give us a computer with thing to scan. Not being helpful. That didn't give us progress into anything. Just more loot. Can't imagine how this is going to help us, but we'll shoot it anyway. Do you think? Nope. I think that was just a wasted bolt.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Alright, well, that room didn't have anything to offer us. I'm not going to use a bolt to bring down that ladder because it just goes into nothing. Unless that's a hole that we... That's the hole, I think. No materials make regular crossbow bolts. Synthetics. Seen synthetics lying around here somewhere. I'm fine with firing a regular crossbow bolt at that block. That's locked. That side. There. I already know that doesn't go anywhere. Am I go around that way? No. I want to jump up on the edge of this and parkour up, but even if I could make that jump, I'd end up just yeeting myself off the side of the building. I did try to jump up there, though. It didn't work. Okay. Maybe we can go across on top of the platform and come down the other side? Oh, I bet that's it. Go across the top and drop down. Yeah, here we go. We're on to something now. Eye out for the synthetics. Fall off? Wait. I got myself in trouble. I didn't walk straight off and it just keeps going. Oh. There's no way I'm making that jump. It's actually something important. I could drop down from the side. Nope. Oh, that's an opening. Good grief. It's locked on all fronts. It's going to make us jump down there, isn't it? That's what it's going to do. Leap of faith. Or I just walk around the door. Nope. Alright, let's go get some synthetics. Make some regular bolts. And there's a few blocks that we can shoot at. I know we saw synthetics in here somewhere. Or we might be able to just yoink some from... There we go. Oh, it's teasing me. Did we get enough to... No. Okay, one more. Right there. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Got it. There we go. Okay. Button to shift ammo. This one. Crossbow. It does make it down to that edge, but I don't think there's actually a way through there. Hey there, Mark. So there, the room marked by the blocked by the blue vines. Yeah, so those are an enhanced vine that's requiring a better knife than what we have. So we have two different types of obstructions that we're running into that we haven't before here. One that's requiring the enhanced knife, which is the blue vines. And then a bunch of things that require a cutter tool that we don't have. It looks a lot like a split saw from Hard Space Shipbreaker. When I run into the blue vines, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's called an air cutter or something like that. Air knife. So you see right there is the symbol for the cutter. Oops.
Risk of starvation.
Fire an arrow. Uh-oh. No food. Uh-oh. I guess we're going back to the ship anyway. Make some more arrows. And we'll look at one of those blue vines. There they are. See, the picture is different. Haircut are required. That don't any good. Over here. Nice. And make some bolts. All these bottles. Nope, no space for bottles. Yeah, no, I don't. You know, we're back in the blue sector, which is not where the game is trying to send us. I came back here looking for some metal and discovered this tower type that we'd never seen before. Kind of exploring it. But somehow we haven't found either the blueprints for either the new cutting types. You know, let's make sure that we didn't have them from somewhere else. That wasn't there before. So it must have added it once it said that it's something that we need. I'm glad you said something. I was looking for blueprints everywhere. I'm sure that wasn't there because that's the reason we were on that menu is because we upgraded or did the research for the upgrade on the crossbow, and so that menu would have been empty. It's like the cutter isn't. But maybe upgrading the knife will allow us.
Hydration level is decreasing.
To find the blueprint for the other thing. I needed to be infection free for ingress. You mean if we're going into the launch tower thing? Yeah, it didn't want to let me in. But this is this workshop tower is new to us. It was an unexpected bonus of coming here. This is where we had storage for researchers, unless we used them all up.
Printing completed.
Oh, they're there. We're somewhere. Oh, over here we want a bolt. Yeah, I suspect that that's going to be an end game location. Fine. I mean, in Subnautica, I found access to the end game room long before we could access it. Use it, which you were kind of meant to do. The thing that disables the anti-ship gun. So it's kind of foreshadowing. Cool. I'll go with it. Everything requires a cutter here. Seriously, I needed a knife to get into a room that has nothing in it, except for a higher access requirement. That's just kind of cruel. So before we go back in, let's charge up our flashlight because we're pouring through charge. Wow, that charges fast. Real enough time for me to lean over and my dinner. My definitely cold by now dinner. Very tasty. Now remove the roof of the crane. Remove what roof? The crane seem to all be attached to those things. Now I was speculating that we can use the cranes maybe to create a bridge. I just haven't found anywhere that I want a bridge to. Although now that you mention it, there was that area that it looked like it wanted us to jump down to that we don't need to. We have an airship. And we could potentially just fly over to it and use our plank. But before I do that, we needed the arrows because there was something else that we could shoot. And there's also another, I don't remember where it's at, but there's another lines that we can cut. But I can try moving that and see if that's what you're talking about. Maybe that crane is blocking access to something. Oh, good call. Very good call. Down there's where I was wanting to jump. This. Yeah, maybe I should move this again so we can get back up. I block the staircase and not be able to climb back up. It can just stay right there. We can't get into it anyway until we have a cutter, so need to be accessible. Like that's just gonna make a hole for me to fall in. Loot. I don't want to be mad about getting loot, but it's gonna repair stuff. Yeah, blueprint. Or jump down there. I want to. stuck on it? Yeah, it's pushed backwards. Ah, there's one of the... That's the repair thing that we couldn't get into. Yeah, definitely good call indeed. Oh, what's the... That's the repair tool. Of course, it was just... We were already able to get to the other side of that. It just lets us into the room that we're already in. Now we are in here. We can play in a bunch of empty boxes. Yeah, it's a whole lot of gaining access to empty rooms that just gives you access back to rooms that you already have access to. Kind of circular. Like, all we found by going through this was repair kits, which we used to get out. Alright, let's go back up top. Up down again, because I remember there was definitely something else that we hadn't shot. Bring down or open up or something. But now we have to examine these other cranes to see if they're blocking something as well. Huh. Let's walk through here. I didn't have to be all dramatic with the jump. Get through here before. Yeah, that's what that was. Alright, we went through a lot to get access to these rooms. There better be something useful here. Oh. Ooh. Pirate land ship. We were looking at... Oh, nice! When we saw the black market, this was the thing we wanted to purchase. And then forgot about it because we ended the session. Toy ship with legs attached. It can't swim or walk. That was literally the artifact that we wanted. That was excellent. Starting to feel like the thing we're looking for is not here. Utter. There's another... I think there's a place I could shoot. Another lock over there. Right there. I know this is considered a solid object. Oh, okay, well maybe not. Of course, I don't know how to get to either side of that, but there's a hole on the outside. Oh, I bet that's the place it was trying to get us to jump down into, which there's no way we're going to do that. We will, however, fly the ship around to it. I don't think there's anything else here for us. I'm really feeling like this isn't going to be the place where we find that cutter. In fact, I think we can determine that. Workshop. No, Rex cutting tool. Okay, so it's going to be a thing that we need to scan that's like laying on the ground. Let's get some food and let's fly around. And see if we can dock with the side of that. Or is that a lock that I can
Fatigue. Rest is recommended. Risk of dehydration.
Polanders are good food source. Throw water in every now and then, and we have basically infinite food now. Oh, pirate ship. We're gonna need another shelf. Oh, that's big too. Good for now. Alright, see, it was over here.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar. Hydration level is decreasing.
There was the thing they want us to parkour to. Yeah, there is a doorway there. We know better than to parkour on this channel. lot farther away than I thought it was. Alright. Nothing. Give me access to things I already have access to. What did we miss? Not getting to there. Lock on that side, lock on that side. Hole in the ceiling. Yes. Okay. I feel like this is where we found the pirate ship and just got so excited we ran off. Although, yeah, it's just getting rooms, getting access to rooms so that I can have access to rooms I already have access to. I'm stumped as to where that might be, where the direct cutter might be. Already got access through there. That just lets us into a room that we can already get into. Oh, I knew there was another place that we could cut. This was okay. This will at least probably get us access to the final button. There's the cable. Oh no, not cutter. Been giving us a ton of patch kits, so we'll be able to make more goo. There's the repaired goo.
Calories level is decreasing.
There it is. Yeah, there's. I'm pretty sure I know where the important thing is. There's the batteries. Where there's been the buttons we're pressing to unlock the hatch. I think this is the final room we needed to get to for the final hatch button. That cable right there is the one we had to follow. It's obviously downstairs. Let's check up first. This was the walkway that we said we'd get access to. We'd go around and jump through the hole. We're right, and it had nothing. It offered us nothing. That's okay. We got the downstairs to go to, which is where we are certain we need to be. Well, not that far downstairs. That's a little farther than I want to go. Cutter tools. Oh. No! No! This is there's the button! Or an angle I can shoot down. Yes. I almost don't want to find the cutting tool at this point because that cutter icon is everywhere in this place. We're going to spend the next hour going through and accessing everything that we put in before. I don't think there was a single thing in any of those cabinets anywhere. Alright, that's all 3 of them. Electric door controlled by external power supply. Another power supply door. Another power supply door. Last. Well, that's looking promising. After I get done looting. What is that big boy? Technology printer. Machine for automatic production of airship tech. That's interesting. Huge though, and we did look at the size of that. We need a much bigger ship for that. Hello. Right past that door that we already had another way to pass. That opened up another pair of openings. Okay, so this, like, there's an opportunity to maybe bring down, crane down a thing and create a bridge. I don't know where to. Like, that's an opening. So maybe I would come across from something over to get into there. This is where we need to have multiplayer so we can ride on top of it while someone else cranes it over. Yeah, I'll bet we can crane something down here. And like jump down onto it and walk across. I'll bet that's what we can do. Everything requires a cutter or power. Yeah, there's a new control for crane. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be it. Incessantly loot everything, looking for a new doorway that we can create. Or a battery in there, that'd be nice to have. Drop down into it. Yeah. Access to an empty room. Thank you. We seriously needed all this glass anyway, so you know what? I'll take it. We have a lot of open walls in our... Yep. How can this building have no functional doors? Everything requires power or a cutter. Alright. Let's see if the crane can get us access to that, well, it looks like a control room. Check down here. Airship power station. Power used to power prototype airships before target power was installed on them. Interesting.
Risk of dehydration.
That doesn't control anything. Let's go up top and see if there is something we can lower down. Right there is where I want to get access to. I could both sides. How did we get back up? Came down there. There's how, okay. Whee. Whee. I didn't get us anything, but that's satisfying. There's some heavy wiring going through this area. Can't through it. Workshop power generator. Requires a battery. Have batteries. It looks like there's plenty of them there too. Okay, this is promising. Holy cow, it takes a number of batteries. We'll keep extras on us. This better really be worth it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, okay, so that opened all of the doors. And turned on the lights. Oh, we can use this thing. I don't know if we were able to make research parts before. Oh, take technology tokens? This is like a black market for other items. Yeah, because it's asking for relics. Yeah, these are purchase, not sell, right? Because it says sell, we have charge bolts on us. Buy research parts from us. So it might be worth selling some of the things that are kind of basic, like silicon. I realize it's only 1 point a piece, but we don't have any technology XP. All 1 a piece. This would be a waste of time. It might be something I'd be willing to grind out off camera, but I'm not going to do it on stream. Wasteful.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, that's interesting. These all still need to cutter, right? We can run around now and start opening doors, though. Yeah, even another route around first. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. I think that we need to get into those rooms up there. Now we've got all these doors that we can open. Go up 1 floor. Park car this right. Nope. Unlock a door. Oh, here's the hole we need to drop into. That. Come on. You're gonna make me go all the way around, aren't you, jerks? Ooh. I was ready to drop down. Like, nope, that's a further of a drop. Do we have an access, an angle on this bad boy? No. Replace one of the dozen or so batteries that we just burnt getting those doors unlocked. I'm getting some loot at least. That right off the shelf. Oh. Oh, unique research part. Yeah, we're definitely coming back for all that. I expected to get fried. I stepping on that. No airship and power station. Are you want me to try to land that here? Oh, that thing, look, it's straight up. Is that gonna be... Lower that? Now that we have power... There we go. I bet that's gonna have the cutting tool in it. There it is. Long way around, but we got there. Alright, let's go back up to our ship. Actually, let's see if we can raise this up to that level. Yeah, we totally need another player so we could have them control it while riding on it. Gonna be able to pick it back up, or is it gonna be locked? Okay. We had a dangerous gap to jump across with my terrible skills. Also way too high. Tiny bit more. can jump down to that. Potentially jump across, but let's get to our ship. Fix our inventory. See if we can make a cutter tool. Our ship isn't over there anymore. All the way over there. Remember how to get to it, because we jumped down from it. Eee. Alright, I think we could put this in a more civilized location again.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Stop retracting. Alright, that'll do. I'm ready to chuck all these extra empty bottles over the side of the ship. We didn't craft any of these, just we have found all of them. Now let's just put these over here. We don't need them on us. A biomass on us. That should be over here. Both of those should be over here. Must have run them out at some point. This is our, like, tier 1 crafted material. Water up a little bit here.
Printing completed.
We've spent the past 2 sessions looking for a stupid greenhouse so we could massively fill all of our bottles with dirty water, and we still haven't found one. Starting to get behind on all our water stash. Okay, let's rest. Or quick light. Well. What dust, Daisy? I wanted to add water. I'm missing water. Yep. Oh, water there. There we go. Accidentally Good dust daisy. Oh, that's really good for cooking. Let's try it. Gonna go bad anyway. For all bottles of one. I kind of have. That's the problem. We have so many bottles. We got we got a crate here full of bottles. I just keep fighting them. I'm at the point where I just don't pick them up anymore. Keep making more and more storages just for the bottles. Alright, oh, you needed the cutting tool. Cutting tool. Very simple to make. Nicely cuts out electronic circuit parts. I think it's gonna take the place of our builder. Like we don't need to be carrying the airship builder on us all the time, right? We only need it when we're working on the ship. Always something we just don't need to keep on us. Well, that's a cool looking tool. Look at it go. We're gonna get to see it in action, out of range. We're right next to it. Goodness, you really have to be close. Oh, I see. We're a mini game or something. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I better not have to open all these up just to get a bunch of these. Alright, I guess, like the doors I don't think is gonna matter, right? Downstairs. Well, we'll do a quick run around, but I think it's mostly been, opening a door is just giving us access to an area we already have access to. Make it quicker and easier to get around. Why you no move?
Hydration level is decreasing.
It seems to be stuck now. Raise up. Left or right. Rotate. It appears to be stuck there now. You know what? We can live without one of them. Oh yeah, we got a unique one downstairs we gotta go get. Why are we cutting these out? Need scrap. Why they really want to justify us finding this tool? Hang out by our toes. Not a range. You know what? I had one in there anyway. Before I open this one up, I'm going to move that thing, because that's what I did on that other one. I set it down on top of another one and then suddenly got stuck there. So before I alter it, I'm going to see if I could... I'm mistaken. This is the one I moved. That one doesn't move. Oh, we'll come back to it. Feels like there's a missing animation there, you know? Can the bottles be recycled? I don't think so. Letting me cut this. This says to me that this is meant to be a bridge. Right, that's meant to fall down. You know, you have to get in there and climb up the thing and walk the plank over to something. But it's not letting me interact with that. Where could we put that? That would do. Don't let me forget to go back and get that other research, the unique research one that's downstairs. Alright. That was a huge waste. Not that we can't make 11 billion of them, but still a huge waste. Doesn't let me interact with it. That's right, we got all those canisters downstairs also that require this tool, not just the doors. Definitely not going up there. bring that around. Here, up to the top, maybe? I'm less interested in what's in there than I am the mini game of trying to... None of these things work anymore. Yeah, the cranes have stopped working. I wonder if the crane stopped working after we took the solid-state battery out of the beacon. I wonder if we unpowered the whole place. That's all right. I was looking at the top of the doors, not the bridge. Talk about when I'm up on the roof. Oh, there's overlapping. Look, there's two of them here. Reminds me of an old Subnautica bug back in early access. You'd use the cutting tool to cut your way into wreckage. We're cutting through the dang it, stop doing that. Cutting through the doors. And it would spawn multiple doors. So you'd cut you'd cut the circle and you could see the graphic of the hole falling inwards into the wreckage, but there'd still be a door there, and I think I had a record of like 6 overlapping doors that I had to cut through. And then once you actually got inside the wreckage, there was 6 cutout circles like on the ground. Pretty funny.
Calories level is decreasing.
These are the other things that we haven't put our way into yet. Or are they just there for machine parts? Okay, so I thought those were containers. I'm not sure if I'm going to spend too much more time cutting those things apart. Although machine scrap is a new resource for us. Might want to get a few more of them. Or next to our ship. Let's get some inventory management going here. Hang on to one patch kit so we can Make more of that foam. Do I need much more mats? That's why I'm not farming the common mats. These are new materials, so I don't really know what they're going to be used for. Like, machine scrap is a brand new material. And epoxy, yes, we definitely use a lot of epoxy. I think we're just going to head downstairs. See if there's anything unique to find. Those should be in there. Electric elements. Or are they? Nope, they should have been over there. You guys right there. Okay. Get downstairs. I just kind of want to open that door out of spite. Plus, I want to see if there was any... Oh. Room that we didn't get access to. I'm not gonna bother wrapping all those up. Let's keep moving. Oh right, we want to. Two things we want to do. We want to try to jump across. Probably fail and fall to our death, and then there was the unique artifact or research thing that we need that we found downstairs. We didn't have inventory for. Woo! Hey, we did it! I thought that was like a robot. Like right there was his legs and head and arms. Like, you know, it's gonna be like a toy robot thing. Going to make some tea and crumpets. Sounds good. Ooh, solid state battery. That was worth coming back for. Poster. Oh, that was worth coming back for sure. There was a lot of loot hidden behind these doors. Another board. Room 4. Make some space. We picked up food, we can eat that. So we picked up a can of water, we can drink that. All we're really looking for is that unique research thing that we left behind. Also, is there a second one to jump across to? Yeah, right there. Whoa! Almost jumped a little prematurely there. I think this is the room we just got into. We didn't have to do that. Whoa! Oh! I clipped the wall when I tried to just jump down to the staircase. Ah, survived 56 days. Oh, that was... Said this is why we say parkour fail. Motto of the channel. I mean, I think we can go back and get our stuff, but still, just terrible. Absolutely terrible. And mostly predictable. I just got impatient. All I had to do was walk around. I didn't need to do that. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that killed us. I mean, I expected to get injured. I didn't think it would actually outright kill us. Here, where do we land? We landed down there. Can we not, like, leave like, lootable stuff behind? Stuff just dematerialize when we die? I didn't actually read what it was that we lost, 'cause I thought we could come back and get it. We've only died once before, and that was off the edge of the world, so definitely wasn't coming back for that stuff. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Let's find that unique item and get out of here. Way out. I think it was one of the bottom floor rooms. I assume we lost a few of these on the death, so I'm gonna grab a couple more. Feels like the right area. There it is. That's what we came back for. I'm just gonna eat these. I'm not bothered to take them with me. Now, I didn't think there was another floor below us, but apparently there is. I thought we were on the bottom floor. Huh. The sub-basement. Don't want to waste my space for synthetic fuel. Like I'm not picking up any of the synthetic polymers either. Well, not polymers, that... We're taking the polymers. A lot of food down here. Gold mine down here. Oh, accidentally picked up food. Dang it, did it again. Might as well keep going now. But once I got beyond one, I wasn't going to be able to eat more to free that spot back up. Oh. Oh. Cockroach is key.
Risk of dehydration.
Cockroach's access terminal. Terminal that unlocks power and access to the gathering room of cockroaches. Requires specialized keycard. We found another specialized keycard thing somewhere else. I don't know what it was. We found a hideout for these guys. Even got a sofa in there. Working monitors? Huh. Find conspiracy stuff. Didn't expect to find conspiracy stuff here. Don't feel like we're going to find a key here. Like that's something that we should find later on and then have it available for when we find one of these locations. Alright, I think we're done here. We're cutting our way back to our ship and get out of here. Unless we find a cockroach key. Wall lamp and okay, two wall
Rest
lamps.
is recommended.
Kinds of polymers. opening those. There's never anything in them. See? Nothing. My inventory must have been full last time I came through here, because I know I've been to this room. Alright, we're out of here.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Fell and we landed. I nicked the side of that. I was trying to drop over there onto this. This is where I was trying to jump down to. I just nudged me over, and so I just yeah. It was a neat tower. I mean, we came here just out of curiosity when we saw it. Like, I didn't expect it to consume like 2 hours, however long we've been here. But it was nice to find a game loop that's unexpected. Right, because we were being led by the hand to these different locations. And to discover not only a new location, but a location with, actual meat to it. That's pretty cool. It's a good surprise. Because we have 2 more things we need to discover here, but I'm not too about that. Take a nap and get out of here. Am I leaving 2 undiscovered things behind on this platform? I mean, I feel like we've been here for far too long. Also, the 2 undiscovered things might be behind that the cockroach key access door, which we don't have a way into, unless the new research. I don't think we can make the unique keys. Doesn't appear so.
A flying creature approaches the airship. The creature attached itself to the airship.
Yep. It took epoxy to make the chest. Do the research for the storage chest. Yeah, we just don't have the epoxy. Epoxy takes plant resin, I think, which is something we also don't make yet. They put those there, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. So we still haven't found a greenhouse. Actually, we were on our way to what we thought might be a greenhouse when we ran into that. It was that right there, which clearly is not a greenhouse. We just saw the giant tree. Let's just start heading towards the exclamation point. Like, finding the greenhouse isn't mission critical.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Yes, we are heading to the nature territory location. Get around this building. Oh, cockroach key. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't have to research it. It's in our inventory. Back it up. For some reason, we just, like, inherently just understood how to make one. I was just going to that menu to look for how to make the epoxy, because I think it's the plant resin. And there it was. Alright, just in and out real quick.
Risk of dehydration.
Trying to be cheeky here. It's strafe.
Calories level is decreasing.
Bottle of water. Canned water. Oh, make sure we can make it. The key. Might need this stuff that's on the ship. Yeah. I'm gonna check that before we got all the way over there. I would have been so annoyed we got down there and gone, oh yeah, we need to make the key. Oh. So that's something we have to have. Okay, yeah. We're back. Here in the sub-basement. This is where it was. There it is. Make sure to we're armed in case, you know, cockroaches. I like it being in their place. Carpet.
Hydration level is decreasing. Caution. A storm is coming.
Correct pen drive with virus. Grid pen drives with encrypted. It can't be recorded. What was the other thing that popped up there? I take it? That wasn't one of the two things that we had to discuss. We still need to get back to our ship. Yeah, I'm not sure about these thumb drives. How do they get restored? Restored, and especially if we can't pick it up. Alright, well, presumably added something to our database, so. Get out of here. I know, we're leaving. Two things not discovered. We at least cut a couple doors open on our way out. Yeah, I agree that I'm very curious as to how we restore those pen drives if we're not able to take them with us. So I assume it's just in our database now. Maybe we'll run into something else that related to storing pen drives. Alright, turn to our previous heading. I feel like in a previous session we found another specialty door like that. For another group. I'll bet there's somewhere in our data pad, you know, information on those. Approach access terminal. Tell us anything. Does the game expect you to make a much grander airship? I think it does. I do think it does. I don't know that we need to be much larger, I mean, just to win the game than we are. But, like, we're only, like, half as long as our blimp is. We can easily expand backwards a lot. And we've only done one upgrade to our lift capacity. So, I think that we can make a floating palace, to be honest.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
I've been kind of torn on, you know, because when we do these live streams, we do it all, like literally everything we do live. So it's, you know, partnership of seeing everything together. And it's been a debate of mine as to whether or not to load the game up between sessions and to spend time, like, just not progressing the storyline, but just grinding out some resources to expand the balloon and stuff like that, so that we're not doing that on stream. It's always a balancing act of how authentic do you make it, you know, the experiences strictly together, or is it just for, you know, the adventure part? Open sesame. Wow, that was more opening than I expected. What we needed. Oh, I don't see that. Oh, there's the exploration point. Okay. Like, how realistically, how large can I end up making this ship with the amount of time that I would spend? You know, the amount of time it's going to take to actually do those upgrades. I was concerned about getting special upgrade module. It wasn't special, it's unique. And I don't know, it just says unique. So if it's unique, then you definitely don't want to not get it, right? The loot goblin, you know, the rarer something is, the more you have to get it. It's just what it comes down to. I assume that there are some upgrades that require those, you know, those super rare ones. I have the medium oxygen. Oh, it's not the research, it's the build. Yeah, I think we've already got that. Looking to see if anything. Upgrade module. But they were research modules, so they wouldn't be in there. If it'd be anywhere, it'd be in these things. So it may be that we haven't discovered yet. Oh, I'm seeing things looming. Provided you can fit all the stuff necessary in your ship, making a bigger one is a post-ending luxury. I mean...
Risk of starvation. Risk of dehydration.
Given that we're not on a timer, I would say it's a continuous in-game luxury, right? It's just... like, most of the upgrades I want to do to the ship, I can do in the starting area at this point. You know, I need glass, I need metal. I don't have the ship upgrader. A lot of what is upgrading the ship I can get early on. It's just a matter of spending the time to do it. And it's something that I would do, you know, in private play. But we're in live stream. We're continually on the clock. There's always that balance of, you know, entertainment, pacing. I'm glad you mentioned it because I forgot. Now that I've got all the glass, I just don't want to have open windows for me to accidentally get distracted while I'm talking and just walk right out of it, down there getting food or something like that. Plus, I just thematically feel better when the vessel is sealed. You know, the weather isn't coming inside. Not drafty. Right. Drop off. I don't have any plant-based items. Okay. All right. We are right next to nature thing. Bury the weak point in the charge blockade and continue with the journey. I've already done that. That guy here. We're at max altitude.
Hydration level is decreasing.
what we need to land on.
Unknown location reached.
And a bit, maybe something a little bit lower.
Unknown location reached.
That structure to our port side. Oh, there is way down there. Oh, that's awfully low for light. Did you really go that far down? I'm gonna run into those limbs.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Yeah, we gotta find another way in.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Sunflower seeds. Don't care. Fruit, some glowweed. Wrecked medium. Oh, wrecked medium backpack module. That would be nice. Try to back out of all the. Out of this plant, then descend and then turn around and come back in. The blinking light way down there in the dust. Get under this? Man, we are getting a low altitude.
Warning. Low altitude. Warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Low altitude.
The plants are pushing me down. Figure out where we're supposed to dock. We can come in from the other side.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, good grief.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
I have to go up around. I'm trying not to because we're at
Risk of starvation.
basically the minimum elevation. to make it easier for us to know. We don't have to keep going up and down. Here's our auto collector. Probably should check it and see what's. It looks like it has different bins for different resource types. Platform there. Definitely did not make it easy to approach. There looks like that looks like a landing pad. One more limb to get past. All right, touchdown. Have everything we need. There's our scanner. I feel like I must be looking right at it. I didn't put it on a charger, did I? I did.
Calories level is decreasing.
Builder. Know the drill. Regular bolts to be gone, or was it the rest of them in the... Okay, the rest of them were loaded. No, that's... charged bolts. Regular bolts then. I feel like I must have had one somewhere and it got... or similar, you know, into it. I know I didn't use them all up. Alright, let's make a few more. Because we can't upgrade our crossbow because it requires one of these guys. Good, we got a seed back that time. Need 5 of those. Hopefully we can get the rest of them before they expire. Need to put... Alright. Check out this place. On the treasure. I doubt we're gonna need this cutting tool, but maybe. I mean, we didn't have to go to the place that it was at before coming here, so I'm gonna assume that we don't need it. Hey, free water. Getting light. Be collecting all this stuff while I'm up here. Yeah, help myself. Free stuff. Give me. Get to it. I don't need it anyway. I'm gonna leave the battery in there for just a moment. Remind me to get it on the way out.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, we need a nap. Or in case somebody's here. From over there, I thought that was a hole into the, you know, my death. Like, no, wait a minute. I have glass. Oh, great. Last one's romantices. This has spider webs.
Calories level is decreasing.
Bubbling larvae web. Alright, so if anybody is arachnophobic, I don't know what to be on this point, but I'm assuming something spider-like. research on a med kit? I never researched med kits? Medicine. I'm gonna leave it on our ground. We don't need 4 of them in our inventory. We never use them anyway. Alright, I'm leaving all this stuff behind. We don't need it where we're going. Did they really recycle the exact same layout? The Mantis, literally the same thing. They just put some cobwebs. Alright, well, I think we have to do much exploring here. Right where to go. They changed out the plant for a staircase.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Where you're... Ground fruit. Contains a advanced med kit. Contains a bunch of drinking water. Minus health, minus food, plus water. Okay. Oh. So anyway. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just gonna fill my inventory with unique items that aren't gonna help me. Alright, keeping in mind that I have an earplug in my ear so that I can make sure my microphone isn't doing funny things. If anyone hears a skittering...
Warning, oxygen level is low.
of like a spider running behind me, let me know. I might not hear it until he bites me in the ass. There. A little low on battery.
Entering into toxic zone.
I don't see anything else here except for crystals. That's the same as it was last time. They were just giving them to us for the charged bolts. Okay. Ah! Where is it? Jerk. I don't think that was... What's making that noise? Alright, I'm taking my earplug out. My mic messed up, let me know. I feel like whatever is making that noise doesn't have direct access. It's aggroed on us, but doesn't have direct access to us.
Oxygen level is low.
There it is.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
4 of them.
Risk of dehydration.
Hold still, buddy. Bubbling larva, aggressive insect usually living in large. Alright, contact. Yeah, I just shot a baby. Yeah, well, given that it's spider-ish, probably has a lot of eyes. Hiding behind that rock. One more back there. Ox. Recharge my light. Oh, I looked away and he came out from behind it and I looked back and he was...
Warning. Oxygen.
Oh, you get
levels
another
low.
buddy there. 5 of them. I need to go recharge the flashlight.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
I don't want to lose track of where this guy is, though. More of them. There's bees over there. Wanting new ones?
Warning. Oxygen level is low. Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, that looks like a mama. Nest, yeah. Crap. On, last arrow. Give it.
Warning. Oxygen level is critical.
Right. Get stuck on this thing. Let me out of here.
Warning. Oxygen level is low.
Okay, let's go recharge our flashlight, make some more arrows. Now that we know that they come, attacking in the billions. They're not very spider-like though, right? They look a little bit more like lobsters, walking on their tails. Still, we'll wait, get our back turn here. have? Yes. Need. Go there. That's a new feed. Nice. Toss you in the cooker. He's good eats. Now we should be able to get an upgraded crossbow. Ooh, greater magazine size. Nice. That'll make me feel a little bit better, not having to reload as often.
Printing completed.
Drink. Get out of our inventory before we go. Advanced med kit, we can get rid of that. Alright. Oh, we should probably take our flashlight with us. Any purpose for coming back here. Oh, our armor. We've never made it armor. I think we ran out of epoxy or something for it. Oh no, it was the moss needles, yeah. We might find some of them here. And that's an internal, right? We can make them ourselves. We can take the chitin with us. Compound and needles. Because if this place is so far it's a duplicate, right, of the previous area. There might be the needles down there. So let's grab that. Chitin. Chitin. There's a chitin. And the needles. Okay. We'll risk eating up some inventory space on the chance that we'll be able to make armor while we're there.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Killed the factory, but it doesn't mean there aren't more than one of those. I'm expecting it's all of it. Nothing off the corpses. Right. Moving on.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, that's a hatchery. I waste arrows when I could just walk up to it and poke it.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
There's our batteries for our flashlight. Might as well use it. I want to be kind of thorough in case there's any more nests. I want to nip it in the bud.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, right there's one.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Titan, nice. Load, reload.
Risk of dehydration.
A reliable oxygen source. Floating light. Crazy place.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there's the needles I'm looking for. That should give us chitin armor. Yay, we have armor. It's durability, okay. That's good to know.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Don't mess with me. Mine's telling me there's oxygen somewhere down here.
oxygen level is critical.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What I think it is, and I could get free oxygen in here.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Black market. Brave capybara. I'm wondering if this is a different... If there are different ones you can get in different places. I mean, I recognize a bunch of them, obviously. I didn't exactly take a stock of all the ones that there were in the previous one. They're probably all the same. That looks like a Planet Crafter poster. Ah, right there it is.
Warning, entering into toxic zone. Hydration level is decreasing.
Why are we here? Glowweed. Glowweed is why we're here. Okay. Where I look. Oh, full. Okay. Oh, that's a cool poster. Can we empty inventory? I guess we overmade crossbows. Take to make charged crossbow. Because I know it takes a regular crossbow, arrows, plus.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
That's cracker fruit, right? I wouldn't be surprised to find here.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
That is killer fruit? It looks like the dust fruit, but it's different. Paralyzing toxin. Oh, I bet this is I said stun mine. I was gonna say I figured you'd probably make poison arrows out of them. Blasphemous manticore. That sweet titan. Alright, if I can find firecracker fruit, I can upgrade some of these arrows to charged. There's the glowweed. That's what we're here for. There is a poison bolt.
Warning,
Gobble up all of
oxygen
our
level
rations.
is low.
This is what we came here for. I don't think there's anything else we're really concerned about. Did I have room to get that
Oxygen
second
level is
poster?
critical. Warning, oxygen level is low.
I did.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, computer.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Flat balloon core. High railing, high railing. Oh, cockpit. I think I saw the cockpit we were looking for. Yeah, we gotta come back for that. Alright, let's just head back to the ship. I have every reason to believe that this is the exact same layout as the previous one, and we can just come around this corner, go up a ladder. Figure out how to get out of here. Seen this glowweed? Yeah, that's what we got, the glowweed. What we're after. Definitely going back for that poster though. Bunch of stuff we can get rid of. But there was, I think it said there was the medium backpack to be discovered here. That's something we definitely want to find. We should be able to leave the cutting tool behind. I'm confident that that's not going to be used basically anywhere outside of that workshop or maybe some advanced facility later on. Med kits have no use. Similar. All the chitin with. I tried splitting stacks before I left so that it would still, you know, store similar back into the spot. This stuff expires, so that's we don't need to put that in there. That back there. Mostly organics that we still have with us. Oh yeah. Right, 2 out of 3 I think, things. Community booster. Low weed. Oh, Siren Crown Fruit. We have both of them. I thought it would require us to go to a third location. Well, that's convenient. No space to put posters. fine. Stay there for now. I obviously could put them downstairs, but like this one should be downstairs. As plant stuff. I want to need more storage. More storage. I can't afford the larger chest. Moss needle, is the crafting ingredient, so we're not putting it with the plants.
Risk of dehydration.
Make the immunity booster before those can expire. Make it in suit, right? Hemorrhagic fever. We make that with mushroom, I think. Get beneath the that chitin. Alright, there it is. Okay. Immunity booster! That way the glow weed doesn't have time to expire. Find research reports in the laboratory. Top of the infected greenhouse. Yeah, we'll get there. For now, we're still dealing with this place. What I need is epoxy. The epoxy will get me more storage space. I think the epoxy requires resin. A plant resin. I don't know if did we ever research, did we ever figure out how to make plant resin? Yes, we did. Dust daisies. That would be these right here, right? Yeah. I thought we made a ton of that.
Hydration level is
Nope.
decreasing.
We probably used it up. Need water. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Alright, we can go back and get Basically, go back and get that poster. Pretty much all we need. I think we've got all the hostiles. Pretty sure. I mean, a lot of stuff we didn't pick up. Seriously, we're out of inventory space. Basically, cans of spam. You know, now that I say that, I didn't realize that I have not eaten spam since I've been an adult.
Warning, entering into toxic
I
zone.
don't remember what it tastes like. Grew up extremely poor. Spam was definitely on the menu. Couldn't afford milk either. That instant milk in a can. Circle here. Probably should grab a few more of these because I'm pretty sure the armor has limited. I mean, it says durability, but like it probably isn't something we can repair.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Banzai! Sealed bunker. I told them it was a bad idea, that no matter how tightly we plug this place up, the smog will still get in and kill us.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
So will the lack of oxygen.
Warning, oxygen level is low. Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Where were we? Yeah, the floating reading pad. They ignored it and now they are dying. We need oxygen to live more than a roof over our heads. It's a known fact. The constant lapses of overbuilt skyscrapers is terrible. Still, I prefer a quick death in the skyscraper rubble to a slow one from from smog. English hard. Okay.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Oh, that's right. We found a. All right, I'll go grab these. I think we found the recipe for cockpit that we've been wanting all along. Let's check. We're just here for the poster. I don't think there's anything else we need.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Think. Drop in snipe there. Get in. Do we get in? Care if we get. Oh, that's how we get in. Oh, hello. That's the other thing we needed to get. Okay, I knew there was something we were forgetting. And backpack. Probably only like 5 more slots, but you know what? We'll take it. Oh, we wanted this. We can get rid of the biomass. We don't have these plants.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Care about the fruit? Or yeah, there we go. Seeds. I don't know whether we care about the fruits, but we do the seeds. I mean, we only get 2 pieces of the glass. We could drop that. Feels like blasphemy. Or we could drop an empty bottle out of spite.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
I want to check, see if we have our new cockpit. That's the thing I've been wanting. I've been wanting all along. I mean, it's gonna be a little. Now that we have a 4 wide ship, it might be a little awkward. Build. Got an idea though. Like maybe we could poke it out in the front. Where are this? Those are seeds. We're full on seeds. Let's take the plant resin bottle out of here. Those seeds. Oh. Resin.
Calories level is decreasing. Risk of dehydration.
But let's do some research.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Archite. liquid neon, which I think we can research now, but we make. That's not what I'm here for. Boom deck. Ooh. Oh, that is not what I was looking for, but I like the look of that. The unique research part. 4 of them. Holy cow. That's why we were getting those research parts. The unique ones. My railings are taking unique ones as well. That looks so cool. We gotta go for it. You know what? Look at those unique research parts for a reason. Now what should it be a material that we don't have and can't make? Thing as well for now. I'm starting to think that I might spend time off camera fixing up the ship a little bit. Let's see here. That. Oh, we can make it. Fiberglass. Okay, well, finally a use for fiberglass. Oh, look at it. It's so cool. Okay, okay. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Be too wide, right? So it's. There you go. Holy cow, that is huge. Oh, that's epic. Check that out. Nice, easy way up and down. Great view on everything. That's amazing. This is 1,000 times better than the cockpit I was waiting for. Oh, that is just cool. The only problem is that it doesn't have a glass floor, so I can't look down. Don't imagine we can actually glass floor that. That's a little unfortunate. Because it made it really easy for me to see where I was landing. But still, I mean, we're down further in regards to our lower deck.
Caution.
So from here, I can get low enough that I don't really need to see through the ground. I can kind of see things. That's so cool. Liquid neon to make a backpack ridiculous. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? Where's where'd our radar go? There it is. That's not bad. Oh, this is an awesome place to hang out and just enjoy the storm. I love this so much. So amazing. Okay, yeah, I think we got the research for it. Did we just automatically get... Hey, there's the pen drive, the pen drive with the virus. I'm wondering about. The neon is the liquid neon. I think I remember seeing it in the research tab. And that's the neon is part of the rest of the research, right? It's not even the building of the backpack. There's a pen drive. Oh, that's interesting. So, a pen drive with a virus. This pen drive contains a highly sophisticated computer virus. Simply plugging it into a machine can cause it to permanently crash. So we probably need to be able to make these in the future to get past an obstacle that's computer, you know, controlled or something. So I thought it was going to be not necessarily story, a primary story element, but like a secondary story element. Like a side quest thing dealing with those factions that you don't necessarily need to complete. Because finding that location was not a guaranteed thing. Where is... Here's the research for the neon. There it is. Chloe. Okay. I mean, I think we still need... Yeah, we still need more chitin anyway. At least we can make the liquid neon now. And I think we brought back... I know we brought back seeds so we can actually grow the plant. Okay, I think we're going to call it there. This is a good stopping point. We're also at our usual target time. Yeah, this made my day. This cockpit made my day.
Risk of starvation.
That's amazing. I will probably get rid of the ladder. Maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it. Now that I can run up and down that staircase. That's so cool. I might... Maybe... I have time between sessions, just farm up some raw materials so that I can improve the ship overall, and not waste too much time on stream doing that. We'll see how things go. But if I do, I'm not gonna do anything. I won't do anything story related or explore any places I haven't been. I don't want to discover anything
Risk
off the
of
camera.
dehydration.
see how things go. No, I'm loving it. I'm loving the game, and it's continuing to find more and more to it, where I feel like you know, like maybe we're getting closer to the end, and then it's like, nope, there's a whole bunch of other stuff over here, and that's good. More content is better. But no, I expect that we'll be able to resume it again Friday. Keep your eye out next week for the first real episode of Pixel Perfect Season 2. You know, if you're watching this or watching the replay of this and you didn't see that I published it's kind of a sort of a teaser trailer of the upcoming season for Satisfactory, you know, with the Satisfactory playthrough. We discussed kind of the plan and for the overarching vision for the entire season, and give some examples and whatnot of it. And it's like I said, I've already been working on it. It's coming out pretty cool. So we're gonna start doing our weekly publication of that now that we've officially started it. And I think I'm going to probably start publishing them maybe every Wednesday. I missed this Wednesday. Published it on Thursday. But I like to have a gap between when, you know, episodic stuff comes out and when live streams happen. You know, so they don't publish back to back and step over each other. Maybe I'll publish them on Tuesdays. Well, I'll think about it. But it will be this week and going forward. But thank you very much for coming out. Be sure to leave a like. If you're watching the VOD, you know, let me know. And let me know what you think of what's going on and the pacing and everything. But I love seeing you guys back, and I'm looking forward to continuing the series. But enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you next week. So have a great night. Oh, and don't forget to leave a like on the way out. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.